And good evening. We are in the game. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what time of day it is. Let's jump over and have a look, see. It's daytime. Yeah. Shame we don't have a clock in it. Shame everything stands in the way of everything as well. Hello, Mrs. Bog. How are you today? I am mentally exhausted today, personally. Oh, dear. Hey, Angel. Hey, no worries for the birthday wishes, matey. You are more than welcome. Welcome to your 50s. Oh, your 51s. Oh, dear. It's sad, isn't it, that next year I leave my 50s behind. Oh, dear. Oh, look, there's a deer. Talking about deers. Ouch. Are you going to get me killed again like you did last time, matey? Oh, yeah. You're just running away, aren't you? You bugger. Right, what have we got to do? Has been pressing. I think I've played too much 7 Days to Die, guys. I pressed I to find out what my next job was. Yeah. Doesn't work like that in this game. Right, we need to find some water. Yeah, we can use one of those. Get our food up a bit. Oh, we're hot as well. And we haven't got any drinks. That's what we were trying to work out, wasn't it? We've died 9 times. 9 times. Heat resistance +2, cold resistance +2. Yes, so they've got heat resistance. That hasn't got cold resistance. That hasn't got cold resistance, and that hasn't. But we need to find some water. That's what we were looking for, wasn't it? A way of finding water. And I've done a little research, and I have found out that you can get a water capture device. Just not yet. Don't believe. I've spent too much time playing 7 Days. What does this thing? Can I make a water capture device in here? I'm on 7 Days to Die. Tier 6 POI in Wasteland as watching you. Oh, wow. Tier 6 POI. Ooh, which one is it? Should tell you the top right of the screen which POI you're in. I'm trying to see if I can make a water capture of some kind. And it doesn't look like I can. I mean, we worked out the water pump thing. Not the water pump, the building thing. And there's nothing in the miscellaneous, or the component, or the collectibles. Oh, Higashi Pharmaceuticals. Oh, that's a fun one, that is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Good luck, fella. First time I ever played that, I could not work out how to get into the end room. I really couldn't. So we've got no skill points. We've got no character perk points. What have we got here? So we haven't even unlocked the technology stone yet. Building research. Cannot research, not enough points. Okay. 5 red skull, 2 boosted orange because of Wasteland. Yeah. Yes, you're still playing on 1.0. Because you play on console, don't you? So you haven't got up to 2.0 yet. Technology. Metal door. Can't research locked. Oh. Oh. So these are all locked. Technology 10. That's unlocked, but I can't research that. I need 40 research points. I have no research points. So that needs 20 research points. Right. Okay. We need to work out how to get research points then. Move forward. And I'm guessing we do that by surviving and killing and not dying. I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. And we're a little bit hot. So what have we got on the map? 1.4, we get 2.0, 30th, so see. Yeah, it's supposed to be. As long as there's no major glitches, you'll be fine and dandy. And they've already done an update to version 2.0 beta. As they've improved the pack mule mod. And initially went level 1 pack mule, you got 10% chance of deflecting a blow, up to 50% at level 5. They've now reduced that by half, so it's 5% at level 1, 25% at level 5. And they've also brought in a new skill tree for the sledgehammers. But the iron sledgehammer is still rubbish. It really is. Because its damage to stamina ratio is not a good thing. Right. Guess we want to kind of go that way. So let's guess that's this way. I'm guessing. Oh, well, we can grab some plant fibers while we're here. We may as well. They are present. Okay. Kind of going the right way. I think a bit more that way. I think. And so I've been enjoying the little 2.0 playthroughs that I've been on. But on my next streams, I'm going back to the ones that I've so tomorrow, sorry, Saturday it will be War of the Walkers. And then on Sunday on Twitch it will be whatever I feel like, basically. So I might play a bit of 2.0, I might play something else. I might just play this, I don't know. Literally, it's my choice on a Sunday. But at the end of today's stream, we have a wheel. Choose what game we play next. Kind of going the right way. Kind of. But we've got no water left. Which isn't extremely helpful. It really isn't. Kind of need to find somewhere with water, or a car, or something that I might be able to raid for water, because otherwise we're going to die again and then we'll lose our research points. I think I need to start spending them a bit more often when I get them, if I get any. Oh, what's that there? Okay. Printing hot and dehydrated. Right. There is a... Oh, we've got some radiation going on. I wonder if we can find anything useful here. Factory. Okay, the radiation isn't going on anymore. We were having a weapon to hand. Oh, oh, oh. I put them down there. E. What can I do with them? Okay, I can just drink out of that then. Oh, we will drink out of that. No water. Okay. So having them down there is pointless. Interact. Loot. We got phone hatchway schematic and the cable left schematic. Okay. Search the jerry can. Already searched. There's nothing in that one then. Degraded fuel. Oh, I got some lots of degraded fuel. I've got some anti-rad pills on me. What do I do with these? Use. Recipes. Okay. Phone hatchway learnt. Use. Pin cable left learnt. Okay. Suits me. Can't search that. No, that's just there. Can we break it down with the tracks? Or the axe? Apparently we've used that. I don't know what it's doing. Health's not good though, it's only 20. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Use the health kit. We go get my health up where it should be. A sticky pointy thing out just in case. Oh, there's a bear. But we don't want to deal with him. We can avoid it. Medical equipment. Off backpack grade 2. This one. Carrying capacity plus 50. So we don't need that. Apparently that was medical equipment. E to search the pickup. Now it's responding. Nothing found. Please to interact and search. Nothing found. I like there's all these different search points on it. Low grade oil and degraded fuel oil. Looks like that bear has wandered off. Can we search this side as well? Ooh. Already searched. That looks like we're done. Okay. Oh, can't see the bear anywhere. A few cars around here though. Yes. Search the beehive. We get honey. We get some honeycomb. Nice. Oh, a little bit of radiation here. Toolbox. Slate. Crap, pickaxe. Oopsie. The shovel blueprint. Use that then. Shovel learned. Already searched the hatchback. Can I search the bonnet? Searched. Okay. Can't see that bear anywhere. On the beehive. Can't find. We'll go research this car over here. The station wagon. Woo. Nothing found. Found an engine. Okay. Oh, crap. Backpack grade 4. Oh. If I scrap those, I get. Yes. I get some cloth. Okay. So we'll scrap that as well. Yes. Nice. Cookies. Inventory. Okay. That's fine. Get out of there. Door. Already searched that. Oh, we've already made more progress today than we made on previous episodes. So we kind of want to go that way a little bit. Search this one, haven't we? Something just down the road. Lost and found. Okay. Drifters. Kind of got to follow the road then. There's an ambulance. Oh, that might be worth searching. Biosuit gloves. Nice. Oh. The flashlight mod. So can I use those? Okay. Search the ambulance. Nuts and springs. Of course, you'd expect to find nuts and springs in an ambulance, wouldn't you? I think that's already searched. What about this bit here? Searched. Okay, we've searched everything with the ambulance then. So we kind of got to follow the road then. We're hot at 21 degrees C. Well, it's hot here. It's 27.1 in my little room. A bit warmer than last night. Or whenever it was I last streamed. Sunday. Should be a lost and found along here somewhere. See some buildings in the distance. Whether it's anything I want or not, I don't know. Oh, there's a barn. Can't be far away from the lost and found. A quick look at this barn, shall we? Why not? Doesn't look like there's anybody here. How are you keeping in this heat? I'm good. Cloth backpack. Oh, I haven't got enough room. There. Hotties. Let's eat these. Eat that. We take that. Scrap. Take the... Why can't I scrap that? Yes. Take small rations. Then we've got some food. Right, so we can use that. Food is good. Water not so good. Okay, we've got some scrap leather. We've got some lockpicks. We've got 4 arrows left. Got our grade 2 rock. Search that. We can search that. Graded fuel 2. Vernier 1. Lost and found. Okay. Nothing to recover. Right. So I found the lost and found then. Ooh. Goodies. Wire and wire's blueprint. Scrap those. Scrap. Yes. Wire's blueprint. And we can use that. Wire's learnt. And then wire. Nice. Oh, and that one there as well. Medical equipment. Ooh. Do they stack? They do. Nice. Oh, this was a handy little find. Explosives, no smoking. In your dreams. So I'm guessing, because that wolf is there, the red wolf, I'm guessing we're going to kind of head back down the road towards home and come out and investigate further tomorrow. Because we've got some things we've got to put away, and I probably should have put some of the stuff away before I came out, to be honest with you. If we follow this road to a degree to that corner and then go straight, we should be good. I think we'll have a nice casual walk. Drink some tea on the way. Yeah, I'm keeping all right in the heat, fella. I really am. I'm being a bit cautious, a bit careful, staying out of it as much as I can, because that's what you need to do. But it's still doing my head in. We're on 11, 10, 9, 8 water. So we need to get home before we die. Even though we found that water, it hasn't done us an awful lot of good, has it? Over there. There's a shed of some description. Or something of some description, anyway. Okay. Part of a pipe. Right. Get back on the path. Oh, there's a crazy. Try and avoid him. Okay, probably can't get anything out of you, can I? Because I'm full up. Oh, use that. Take them. Use that. Take that. There we go. He's already been looted. Okay. There's the crazy. There's a bear. Don't think it's a good idea taking the bear on. We going in the right direction? Yeah. go around that. Oh, there's a water tower. Looks like a water tower to me. There a way up? Not that I can see. The platform there. But no way to get up to that platform. Okay. Right, we'll just leave that be then. Sneak around here. Oh. Okay. There's some huts. Which have probably got things in them. You can't make marks on the map, innit? This roof, this AI annoying have killed all and still says not complete. Into roof. Oh. Yeah. It happens. I thought they'd patched all those issues out. Obviously not. Trying to think now where there are likely to be more zombies. Without actually seeing where you are, I know you're on the roof, but yeah, I've had the same on that roof actually, even on the PC version. Can't be that far away from home. Aha, I see it. Yeah, you just have to keep. Basically, you've got to run through it again, and oh. Started dehydration. At least I'm fairly close to home. House on the hill. There we go. At camp. Respawn at my house on the hill, and then I'll go and get my stuff. Oh, I don't need to. I've got it all on me. Okay. Set it so I don't lose anything when I die. That's quite handy. Come on. Interact. Got 10 wire now. Scrap pickaxe. Compared to a stone pickaxe. Plus 16.2 stone, plus 16.2 metal. Put that away then. Take that one down. Red dot sight. Dock. Flashlight mod. And this other stuff can go down in the other one, I think. I think the other stuff goes down here. I think. Ugh. Recipes. Do you go over there? No. Okay. Requires a repair kit. An engine. Storage. Barrel. Hand cannon. Laser sight. So they can go in there. Put the low grade oil and the degraded fuel in there. And the animal fat. Plant fibre, I suppose. We've got eggs. Oh, we've got some animal fat there. That in there. Things in there. What are those? Flares. An engine. The on can go out because that can go in the other one. Low grade metal. We've made some of that then. Oh, there's some oils in there. Right, hang on then. Take the oils out of here then. That. The yarn can go in there. And put the leather in. Where's the cloth go? Well, I had cloth on me. Right. I definitely had cloth on me. What happened to that? And what happened to the other 4 animal fat? In there. I definitely had cloth on me. I know that much. Can't see it anywhere. Oh. Did I accidentally leave it somewhere? Oops. Oh no, I put it upstairs, didn't I? Upstairs in my flat. One-shot hand cannon. It seems to have very limited range but high damage. Base ammo type round shot. I make round shot. Round shot. Gunpowder and metal fragments. Okay. Gunpowder. I can't do that. Don't have any gunpowder in you. Nope. Those gun parts can go upstairs in the house. Got in you. Metal ore, green wood type, charcoal, and metal fragments. Okay. Eat those. Honey there. Please, inventory occupied. The peas. Nothing there. 38mm ammo. We have no gunpowder. Right. Well, we can go cook that meat. Do that a minute. gas now. Still got a fire down here for cooking stuff on. Oh, new music. Night. English. Take that. Been seeing a lot of streamers hating new changes and rolling back to mod 16. Not sure why all hates can turn progression off. Yeah, I know. Rolling back to 16, that was what most people consider to be the best version of the game. And they're kind of, I think they're just sort of having a silent protest against the changes, or a visual protest, whatever. But yeah, a lot of them aren't liking it. Personally, I think it's a new challenge, new bit of fun. You know, and if you don't do challenges and fun, then, you know, it just slows things down. Recipes. Let's just take that in there a minute. Go recipes. There are no recipes. It just says stock. Ammunition. There's nothing for weapons in here then. That would require that. No. Guessing I'll have to learn that at some point. Then, I'm guessing. I mean, Alpha 16, that was basically the PS4 version, was a pretty good game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It had the tension there and all that lot as well. But you know, there's some benefits to the new format. I'm going to put those bottles of water up there again. As I haven't worked out how to use them yet, they may as well live up there, hadn't they? I can run around empty-handed if I need to. I don't know what time of the day it is. I haven't got a clue, but I think we need to head back towards where we were. Try and find some more water and more stuff. Now we've got some space on us. And then try and work out what we can do with regards to recipes. Yeah, you can turn progression off. And also with PC version, as I said, I'm not sure about the PlayStation version, but you can roll the PC version back all the way back to version 8 point something or other, 8.4 I think. So very early days for the game, realistically. Shadows are getting longer. Right, there's that thing that we couldn't get onto. Does mean that those other houses should be around here somewhere. I'm going to get you ready just in case I have to go stabby to anybody. I think we went through here, didn't we? And we've only got 23 water left, so we could really do with finding some more. Where are those houses that I saw? Building. Oh, that's got a ladder. Get underneath here somehow. And lift back a little bit so I can mount the ladder. Maybe from the other side might work better. But the original version 16 that never got an update on PS5. It must be very young. Oh, we bored moan about changes. Still have the option to turn off. Yeah. Some people are never happy. Some people just need to have an excuse to moan and groan about things. Come on. Mount the ladder. Up you go. Alright, let's try. Yay, we got up. And there's nothing up here. We can have a look. Theory. Uh-huh. There's a house. Okay. Now this is when I fall down and kill myself. This truly is when I fall down and kill myself. Ah! Oh, I broke my leg. Didn't kill myself, but I broke my leg. And there's a house over there. Maybe we'll find some water. We do have some first aid, so I can use one of those. Use. Okay, I can't use one of those. Hydration 10. Eating. Well, as we've broken my leg, I guess I just have to walk for a while until that wound is healed. I guess. There's nothing in here. Oh. Can I interact with that? Seem not. Another couple over there. Oh. Is that a well or a map? Looks like a well. Oh, there's a crate of pies there. Provisions crate. That's what we're going to get, Johnny. Corn chips. Okay. What we got in here? First aid. Very nice, thank you. And two of those. Thank you. Use that. Be useful. The sun is beginning to set. In the car with box. Foundry pot. Ooh. Cloth. And the scrap hatchet blueprint. Use that. Scrap hatchet learned. Search the jerry can. We get upgraded fuel oil. This one. We get upgraded fuel oil. Nice, but no drinks. What we really need I'm guessing our broken leg is healed now. Anything else over that way? Doesn't look like it. And do we risk going for that? Are we going to hit radiation? They're going to be bad guys there. Yeah, there's definitely a bad guy. Yeah, right. I think head home for now. See what we can work out. But I think that's our next portal call, is raiding that village there in the morning. It would be really nice if you could make markers on the map. Land marker. Right. If I put that there, you can't label it then, but it shows up on the map there as a little purple flag. Okay, so we know where we're heading back to. On those two, we've done that one, and we've done that little tower. Head back towards home. We're dehydrated, so we're going to be dead before we get there. Probably. Okay. Could do with the drop coming in, but hey ho. It should be just over there. Health is going down rapidly. And the sun is setting in the sky. Teletubbies have to die. How should be just there? Why can't I see it? Where's my house gone? Should be on top of it. Okay. My house has disappeared, guys. Where's my bloody house? Oh. That's it there? I think that might be it there. Oh, yep, there's house. Okay. I died from dehydration again. This water is such an issue in this game. House on the hill, that will do. It's night time. Lock the door. Lock myself in here. And what's that there then? Corn chips. Thick, rigid and very crunchy. It causes dehydration. That gives hydration. Graded fuel oil. I think we're going to stay here until morning, guys. We have worked out already that sleeping doesn't really help. Click on that. Wait till morning. And this happens, and you think it would be morning now, but no, it's still pitch black. So while it's pitch black, I'm going to quickly run off to the loo. Let's give you that little bit to look at, shall we? Stick stairs. There you go. I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'm going to leave the clock running, and hopefully we won't get attacked by anything. And I'll be back in a moment. It looks like it's a bit lighter, so we might be on morning. Aha! It's not pitch black anymore. Yeah, the sun is beginning to rise. Look at that. That was a nice quick night, wasn't it, eh? A picture frame. Unlock the door. There you go. So I think we head back over to that village area again. Just make sure we've dropped off everything we've got on us. I think I should put some more storage up in the top base realistically, but hey ho. For the time being, this will do. Thinking about it, I didn't see any cloth in that top locker. I can't see any cloth here either. Oh, foundry pot. That, I think, goes up in the thingy, doesn't it? Here. Foundry pot. Go in there. Right. I don't remember seeing any cloth up here in this box. So, yes, there is. Good. I'm going to put the hand cannon back in there because we've got no ammunition for it. And I'll put those stones, I think, and the wood down in here. In this little jobby. We've got room, we can put the stones in. And yeah, we can't put the wood in because there's no more room. Okay. Goes up there. I still haven't worked out the purpose of that bucket yet. Or how to fill it, or anything. And I do believe it's raining. Right, so back over there, and we'll investigate that town where bad guys were. We've only got 25 water left. Does putting the bucket down anywhere catch water? If I put the bucket down here, will it catch water? That's a good question. Because it's raining, will it catch water? Oh. There's blue smoke. Is that a drop? I remember seeing that before. Get thingy ready just in case. Just in case it's anything nasty. Ooh. It's a blue one. A blue drop. I had a green one last time. Just going to have water in it. It's got water! And an assembly kit. Water. Thank you. And a small repair kit. Nice. And some 5.56 ammo. Which is of no use to me whatsoever, but hey ho. One, two, three, four, five. Hmm. We need some food. Put those up there. Right. So, help assemble complex items. I wonder if that's got anything to do with the gun. I'm guessing that will disappear eventually. Right. So we're heading back off towards that marker. Go and try and investigate that village a little bit. See what we can do. Maybe we'll have some luck. Or maybe we'll just die. I'm glad I set it up so that I don't drop anything when I die. I'm going to go this way a little bit. I'm going to go up here. And then across. Go up between these stones. And then across here. There's that bit. Head over this way. Down. Up. Okay. I just want to have another look in these. Just to see if anything respawns. Doesn't look like it. I don't want to go hitting that gas bottle because now my luck will explode and kill me. You know what it's like? My marker should be around here somewhere. There it is. Already searched it. That hasn't respawned anything. Right. Venturing into something unknown. Make sure my stamina is as high as possible before I go in there. Because I don't want to die. Right, we could use that. But I don't think I'm going to. Right, stamina is full pelt. I think we're going to find some bad guys here. Pretty certain. Going to be some bad guys here. It's the factory, so it's probably going to have some radiation as well. Yeah. Done this bit here. Oh, have we? No. Laser sight. 9mm ammo. And a machete. Oh. That could be fun. There's no water in there. I'm sure I've done these ones last time. Ready fuel oil. Fuel oil. But that weapons thing wasn't there. No water. And that's not searchable. Pretty certain I've done these cars. Yep. What's your favourite game? Genre of game to play, and do you have an actual favourite game? Get lost into relax. My favourite is open world survivals. Hence me playing this one now. The one I do get lost in the most is 7 Days to Die. It really is. This one is certainly contributing. Radiation 13. You could use those. I think we may have to run while we're doing this. Bed, snorkel mask, some supplies. Oh, I better get out of here. I can find the door because our rads are way too high and it's affecting our health. Hey, 5 honeycomb. And also survival games like The Forest, 7 Days, or even the REM Survival. I have played REM Survival a little bit. What else did I play? Oh god, there's so many games. Sunken Land. That's quite a good one. I haven't played it. Also like Conan Exiles. We've got to get our radiation down. If we go back in there, we are going to die. We need to shed our radiation. Yeah, but all those sorts of things. I can make a bed. Bed learnt. What's this? Snorkel mask. Oxygen plus 30. Well, we don't have a mask on, so let's put a mask on. No? Use? Oh, it goes on instead of the hat. Okay. I don't expect we need it at the moment then. Back to the honeycomb. I don't know why things don't automatically stack in this game. I really don't. But there you go. Radiation 258. Yeah. Once you get to 350, you start taking damage. There's no more things to explore around here without going into that radiation area. Don't think. We did dive in feet first. Searched you, haven't we? Yeah. There's a bear. Don't really want to take him on. I don't mind taking on the wolves. They're not so bad. Bears I haven't taken on yet. And I've got a funny feeling I'd probably die rapidly. I'm guessing we've got to wait for the radiation to go right down before we can go back in there and have another quick sprint. In and out. So our health is Maximised. Let's eat some bugs. And some berries. I haven't found a 9mm gun yet, and I haven't found a gun which uses 5.56 either, because that would be quite handy. That would be very handy. Let's drop plant fibres. So we've got a bit more storage space. 208. Rawr. What happens if I hit that with that pickaxe thing? Do we get anything out of it? Doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Pickaxes. I do a lot of DayZ this game. Yeah. I mean, I've got some games on my little magical wheel, which we were spinning at the end of the stream. And I can bring that up quickly a minute to show you. So we've got Undawned, 7 Days to Die version 2 continued, Left 4 Dead, Soul Survivor, Schedule 1, just because that was bought for me on Father's Day. Days Gone, Once Human, After Infection, continue with REM or Dead Rising. So they're the games that are listed up for that when time is right. It's got more water. Now, what do I do with these? Use. Not enough water. Okay. Can I just drink from that then? I can. Right, now it's out of water. But we have filled up some bottles. We filled up 2 bottles. Already searched. Already searched. Wow. Quite handy that we found that water. Radiation is down to 136. So I want to go and investigate that train. How much further should we let our radiation drop down to before we do? And if that was filled up with water, have any of these refilled with things? Good question. I don't. That. Oh, schematics. Stone seeding schematic. Brick pillar schematic. And tin beam schematic. Did you ever try Stalker 2? No. No, I haven't looked at that one. Already searched. Already searched. I will make a note of that though. Don't think I have it. More medkits. Nice. And more anti-rad pills. Wow. More bottled water. Got 5 of them now. Things are getting a bit better. If that's the case, has this respawned anything? Nah. Why have I got a hum in my ears? Quite nice having more bottled water. Use. Use. And use one of those. My health up a bit more. Cool. What do these do? Anti-radioactive properties in lowering income and rates by 50% for 25 seconds. Wow, they last a long time. I have to say I'm impressed. Really am. I'm going to eat those while we're going. Right, my radiation has dropped a bit. Need some Soylent Green. Stalker 2. I'm going to write that one down a minute. I'll have a look at it. Don't think I've got it. And somebody mentioned Life is Feudal a few days ago on one of the other streams. I've searched it on Steam. And there's like 4 or 5 different versions of Life is Feudal. Nothing with the train then. Can't get into it or anything. No. And that's a rail card there. There is something in there. If I can get in there, search that. Come on. 5 of them. 1 of them. They're going to die. Oh, yeah, killed by radiation. Lost 0.4 research points. Damn it. House on the hill. There we go. At camp. Away from the radiation. We are radioactive free now. Right. Oh, as we're here, as we took the shortcut, 556 ammo. There we go. We could really do with something that fires 556, couldn't we? And put the cloth in there. We need another storage chest. That might be an idea. I need to get my building hammer. Is that in there, actually? No. Damaged hammer. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, yes. Tool for constructing materials. Right, so I need my blueprints, do I? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Find the blueprints. Where's my door? There. Yes, the blueprints are down here. Really got... You have got to do really good games. Genobolite. Genobolite. Ooh. No. Right. Both open was survival set in an exclusion zone. Sounds good. Where did I put the building blueprints? Not in there. In this one? Aha. So, water up there. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Right. What was I thinking of building? Obviously, I don't need them to make a Wooden chest then. Crate. No. Storage. Wood storage box. 30 green wood. Okay. I think there's some of that in here. No. Maybe then. Maybe. We need to go and get some. We need to go and chop some trees. You can go in there. You can go in there. Got no use for you. Small repair kit. Assembly kit. Don't know what that's for. And a research kit. Research an item and how it's crafted without destroying it. Ooh. Okay. Snorkel mask. And a wooden bowl. I don't want to use any of those. Laser sight. You can go in there for now. We need to go and get some more standard wood. Low grade metal. Okay. You can go in there for now. It's actually, I think low grade metal is in here. I think there's some low grade metal in here. Nope. Okay. Right. Trees. Axe. Need greenwood. Need like 60 of them. Make some more storage crates. Gonna take some time. And there's a deer. And you know what I'm like for catching deers? Bloody hopeless. And I don't think a machete will help. Certainly no good with the bow and arrow in this game. We'll go and have another go. And get close enough to it without scaring it off. Come here, dear. Wait for it to stop running, I suppose. Oh dear. Stunning animal, that it is. It is. I've only got 2 arrows left, so they've got to count. I think I've only got 1 left. Yeah, I have. Come on, you. Come to Papa. It's dinner time. I crouch. Should we come closer if I crouch? Hide behind this bush surreptitiously. Try not to startle him. No but arrows left. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Shh. Oh, so close. Let's try sneaking. Oh, got it. Ah! Do I get any arrows back? No, I've got 4 raw meat and an animal skull. Yay! Well, we killed a deer. Wasn't exactly the plan for today, but there you go. Your meal running away from you. I know. I know. Like a reverse Uber. Right. Wood there, which we could harvest. We were trying to get greenwood, weren't we? Make some storage crates. I hope I've got stone on me. Broken needs repair. No. Only that rock. Repair. Missing stone to repair. Stone is back at the base. Unless I can pick one up somewhere. Any stones lying around on the floor anywhere? I can't see any. Oh, that's a flower. All these big stones, but no little ones to pick up to repair that. Oh, what's that? That's a flower as well. Hey, Nebbit. Lots of flowers. Okay, just head back towards the base. There you had. Can you not throw it, or is it just stabby stabby? Yeah, you can throw it. Wow. And you can throw it a heck of a long way. Now I just got to hope I can find it again. That's it. I think so. I think it went further than that. Yeah, you can throw your spear and lose it. I think maybe that was it in the ground back there. I think that was it in the ground, but whether I can pick it up or not is another matter. And if I can find it again is also another matter now. I know. Lost my spear. I think I'm just backtracking successfully. But now I seem to have lost my spear completely. Oh well, I have to make a new spear. Never mind. One of those things. I'm sure I've got the materials to make another spear. Let's have a look. Spear. Spear. No, not store spear. Spear. Wooden spear. I need wood, rope, and stone. I think I have all of that. Recipes. Wood storage box. We'll craft one of those in a minute. I have wood, rope, and stone in here, I think. Rope, stone, wood. Yep. Here and go spear. And craft one of those. Aha. Wooden spear and storage box. We're going to put that storage box upstairs in here or downstairs in here. Actually, we could just put it there, couldn't we? There we go. So these things that I don't know what to do with go in there for now. And that can go in there. And you're a building hammer, so you can go in there. We're not carrying you on us all the time. Apologies, didn't think your guy would throw it to the side of the map. No, neither did I, mate. But never mind. If we don't try these things, we don't find out, do we? It really doesn't matter. This is experimenting. This is what we do. Get a new game and we have a play and see what happens. And invariably mess it up. Now then. Oh. 1.223 out of 300. So it did collect a little bit of water from that rain. So if I make a lot of those and just stick them all down there, we might actually get a decent amount of water out of them. Now then. We need some stone. Won't let me split it. Split it? No. No. Split that. Go 10. Okay, put the rest of them back in there. Nice. And then we can repair you. Although repairing things does use their durability. Better than not repairing them. Yes. And cook that meat up. And possibly put the skull in there. Anything else we want to put in there? Oh, yeah. Some low-grade metal. Nice. Any idea what the skull is for? In 7 day bones make glue. I haven't got a clue. Well, let's have a look. See recipes. Area banner. An extensionary base that can be used to snap and build from. Okay, that's what it's for then. Make area banners. Right, we need... Oh. We need to put some meat in there first. So that I can cook up. Right, area banner. Green cloth, wood, and animal skull. There we go. Now take these out as they cook. Otherwise I'll end up burning them. And then they're no use as food, are they? And we're still out of water. Use that. There we go. Extinguish that, and then we can use... Actually, we use that. Use the small ration. For now. Right, now then. We had some things that we unlocked, didn't we? Bed. These are magical. This bed seems to hold magical powers. I keep having nightmares of death and ending something or other. Metal fragments and cloth. Okay. Bad that I can somehow magically revive that. Anna. Made one of those. Torch holder. Holder which torch can be placed. Signpost. An area banner. But workbench level 1 extension of your base can be used to snap and build from. Okay. I've say my favourite survival game of all time is The Forest. Open world survival, full crafting and building, but stuck on an island with cannibals. You can make massive houses and hunt also. I have played The Forest. I have. Yeah, I have played The Forest. It's a good game. Wood chair, wood table, doormat, bonfire, wood mailbox, landmark, a paint bench. Ooh. I made one of those. I don't know. Shovel. Can I craft one of those? And what use is a shovel? I haven't found anything that you dig. It's a very good question. Scrap hatchet. Stone hatchet. I can get some scrap metal. Oh no, I haven't got any scrap metal. Okay. Fire torch, wood shovel. Ranged weapons, a bow. More medkit, cloth and blood bags. Oh. Bandage, cloth, corn dough. Egg and corn flour. Flint. Made out of wood. Craft one of those then. Let's craft a splint. Where did that go? There. Seems like some type of broken bone healing device. Okay. Corn flour, boater bag. Dirty boater bag and charcoal. A bag which contains clean water. Okay. Wooden jump. What do you need that for? You get them to make a bicycle. Wood railing. Wood window shutters. Small wood spiked wall. Paper, wood planks, rope. Wax, ammunition. Pulp. Wood arrows. We need some of those. Get some more of those on the go. Let's make one more lot of them. Back into there, and you can go in there. You can go back up there where you belong. And the plastic bottles, where did I put those? The broken plastic bottles, were they in here? Yes. Right. Okay, don't know quite what I need all of this stuff for, but what's the recipes for that? Recipes. Corn dough. 2 eggs and 5 corn flour. Okay. With corn dough you can make bread. I'm guessing. Right. Radiation's gone. Apparently hot, it's 9 degrees. Given the dots under your storage mean you can upgrade your bag at some point. Oh. Dots under my storage. Oh, these, yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm guessing you get a larger storage backpack or something from somewhere. You know, I don't think I can make backpacks here. Backpack, make a cloth one. Can't make a leather one yet. But yeah, I'm guessing so. Splint can go up there in my first aid pile. I want to head back to that village, see if I can loot anything else without dying. But yeah, I would strongly recommend, if you're going to play this, to not drop anything when you die. Because the water levels and things like that, I'm talking about that, I need some more water. The speed you get through water in this game, you need to not lose your stuff when you die. 100%. Because I haven't had a lot of luck with finding water. Although they've had places where they said, yes, there's going to be water there, there'll be a well, there'll be whatever. The only water I found recently is in those empty buildings. So yeah, wouldn't highly recommend it. I would highly recommend that you make sure you stay on 7 days. Play on hard, but don't drop anything on death. Yeah, normally I'll drop my backpack on 7 days, because then you can. The advantage of doing the having the drop backpack on death is you get the option to spawn near your backpack, as well as spawn at your base and stuff like that. So if you've died a long way from your base, you haven't got to run hundreds of miles to get your backpack back, because you get the option to spawn near your backpack. That's the main reason why I have it set so I can drop my backpack on death, so that I can spawn near my backpack and not have to run those hundreds of miles across the world, get it back, get my stuff back. But if you don't drop anything on death, then you know that's fine. But again, if you're halfway through doing something, or you've left your bike over there or whatever, then spawning near your backpack can be advantageous. 2-stroke fuel oil, and that's the main reason why I have backpack only drop on death. Then I can respawn quickly back to where I was. It's 6 degrees and apparently I'm hot. Workbench tier 1. Okay. Let's use that water and use that. You're going to do that sound 3k away from base is faster to complete and then get killed to travel back to base on that bike, except then on. Yeah, as long as you pick your bike up. If you get killed and you haven't got your bike on you, then yeah, you're a bit kiboshed. But yeah, if you pick your bike up, you should be good. How can I just jump through that gap there? Oh, spoil sport. It's a spoil sport. I want to see if there's anything in here. No. Nope. The jerrycan seems to have refilled. 2 degraded fuel. and some low-grade fuel. Right, so we... Oh, there's a dinghy. He went the wrong way. There's a wolf. Another wolf. I mean, that would give us more meat. See how good this machete is. Hey, Wolfie. 2 hits. So good, sir. In your opinion, could you give me some hints for Monday update? Oh, blimey, yeah, it's Monday, isn't it? Yeah. Enough biome progression. Oh, leather shirt and a cloth backpack. Don't rush. Take your time. Establish your base. Don't fret. I got a wheel. Okay. Don't fret about getting into the next biome too quickly. So I think a lot of people are going to be doing, you know, they're going to be sort of playing a little bit and not fussing too much about getting into the next biome. I think some people are just going to stay in the plains. You can make your an alternator. Okay, you can make your smoothies and things like that before you get into the biome. If when you're moving from one biome to the next, you can border hop, so sort of stay in one biome long enough to get your time up, but you're right close to the edge, so that you can quickly move into the next bit. So yeah, border hopping will certainly be beneficial. So sort of like this is the plains, this is the burnt forest. Come in here, you start taking damage, and you've got like 3 minutes. So then you can shoot back out here, let that timer build up again, and go back in again. Yeah, but don't fret too much about progressing quickly. Take your time, build yourself a good base. Oh, one thing I do have to tell you, this is uber important. Zombies can now crawl through one gap spaces. So where before they might not have got to you through a one gap space, now they can. And also, on horde nights, traditionally you would upgrade the second block off the ground. But now they will destroy the first block on the ground and crawl under your base that way, try and get to you from underneath. So yeah, you need to consider that the first block is just as strong as the second, if not stronger. That is what I have discovered. Radiation level 23. Radiation is going through the roof. We need to get out of here. I'm not dying again. I won't be playing progression on. I want to enjoy. Oh, I did die. Game and fun without rushing because new system. I want to take my time, loot, all expire. Yeah, so you'll still get the storms and things in biomes. You'll still get all the storms, so you'll have to seek shelter from those, but you get a 30-second warning. You'll still come across the new zombies as well, but you won't be you won't have to worry about getting the little Boy Scout badge. the little badge that says, yes, you can go into this biome now. You'll be perfectly safe. Right. So if I use that, that's better than that one. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, it's got radiation resistance on that one as well. That hasn't. Ooh. And that again. It's a shame you can't. Hang on. Let's have a look at the recipes on that. Wait, out of there. Recipes. There aren't any. Okay, so we'll just scrap that for the cloth. Yes, sir. Where was I? I was talking, and I've forgotten what I was talking about. Yeah, so you still get the new zombies. You just won't have to deal with getting the little Boy Scout badge. I don't know if you watched your Woodle or not, but he came up with an interesting little idea on one of his shorts. Whereas rather than having to find a badge, when you got to Trader Jen, you get a timed quest or something like that, and you would have to get to a certain location and find, maybe for the burnt biome, a gas mask type thing to move forward. You know, and I thought that was a much better idea than trying to find, trying to do all those silly little jobs to find the bits that you need. Put you in there. Oh, shut the door. Open that. Why'd you have to be so close to these things to open them? Laser sight can go there. What have we got here? Springs, low-grade metal. Put the alternator in there because we've got the engine in there and the springs. They look like car parts. There's a wheel. Oh, some more honey up there. Nice, then some more broken bottles. We've only got 2 bottles left now. Low-grade fuel. 2-stroke fuel. Aha. Take the eggs with me. Let's scrap that. Yes. That food should be cooked by now. 3 there and 1 spoiled one. Okay. Extinguish that. Yeah, but the most important tip I can give you, the loot stage, is because you can craft all our gear once books are found. Yeah. I think people are used to just being able to loot, you know, where your loot stage wouldn't matter. It's basically in the Pine Forest, once you've got to loot stage 40, you're not going to find any better loot. Whereas before, it wouldn't matter if you played the Pine Forest all the way through, you wouldn't be capped at level 40 loot. You'd get level 50, level 60, level 70, level 80, etc. But once you've got your biome badges, then that loot cap for the Pine Forest goes up. So if you've got the Burnt Forest badge, for example, and I don't know what the exact figures are, but the loot cap would then go up to 60 in the Pine Forest. You know, and once you've got the Wasteland, it's up to 140 or something like that in the first biome, the Pine Forest. So, yeah, it's kind of, I think people are forced complaining. I know who that guy is, but I don't watch him. I don't watch much gamers, to be honest. I watch a lot of camping and cooking videos. Hey, no worries. You've got camping and cooking in this game, mate. Because that is not much more than the tent. And I am doing cooking. Yeah, hey, win-win. Yeah, all right. I'm stretching the rules a little bit, but camping and cooking, lovely. Yeah, I mean, sometimes he can be a bit loud, I have to say. He can be a bit loud, but he is a good 7 days player. And if you don't mind an overexcited Australian playing a game, then you're good. And these stack? No, they don't stack. The parts don't stack. Okay, let's put you in there then. Ba-dum-bum. I think everybody knows who Jawoodle is, to be perfectly honest with you. Put you in there. Where did I put my cloth? There. Only gamers I follow is yourself and Capo. 7 days streamer. Oh, 7 days streamer. Haven't heard of them. Let's have a look at that one. So, start those as games. 7 days streamer. Okay. I'm always looking for new people to watch. I watch streams as well. And I truly appreciate that. I enjoy Capo as well. Follow him. Don't watch him that as much as I should, I don't expect. But yeah, he's certainly a good player. He doesn't care about messing up. And I think that's the secret with this game. Not care about messing up. Because you're going to do it. You really are. Now, why stress? The whole idea of playing games is to have fun. I wanted to make some more buckets, didn't I? Because this seems to be passively, slowly catching water. On 0.223 now. If I make another couple of buckets, we might... Let's make 5 more. Place them all down there, and we might... bucket. Oh. Bucket. Let's make 5 more. Craft up some buckets. And place them down. See if we get more water. And also if they stack. This is the question, isn't it? I think they do. No, they don't. Okay. That's fine. We'll place these buckets down. And we'll see if we can get more water out of them. Now that workbench tier 1. Do I have to do anything with that? Or have I automatically moved up to that? So this is the question. Crafting finished. That means I'm only doing, yeah, I don't care if I screw up. Guaranteed he will be inflated. Like day 1. You make a lot of Lone Survivor series like Winter Survivor, Desert Survivor, etc. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I like him. And also he has a little secret passion, the same as mine. He does a bit of extra work in acting as well. Six. Get these buckets down here. We're going to see if we can utilise these. Start collecting a decent amount of water up. If it works, I'm going to put down about 50 buckets. You know this, don't you? All we need is for it to rain a little bit. Right, so they're all down there. That one's got a little bit in. These haven't got anything at the moment. We can wait and see. He does a bit of acting and a bit of extra work as well. Which I do when I get the chance. There's my sister-in-law. She works in the Sydney Opera House in Australia. Oh, nice. Well done, sister-in-law. An empty boater bag. Let's craft one of those. I think they hold water. I think. Recipes. Empty boater bag. I presume we can collect water with that. And yeah. We're getting low on water again. Let's go to this little bucket here. It's got a little bit in it. No water. So 0.223 is not enough to drink. Okay. So we need some rain to enable us to get more water. I've run out of water. I presume you reduce that and it become full of water. That's my guess. That is my guess. I mean, we're all right for food. But yeah, I'm guessing when it rains that these will get some water in them. Going to have a whole bunch of water hanging around. The sister-in-law is police officer, works for my border force immigration. My side, my two sisters are veterinarians, and my brother in Marines has been for 20 years. Nice. Nice. Salute to your brother. And certainly salute to your sister-in-law. Now I was a special constable for a couple of years, and then things went wrong in my life and I left, and then I've basically jumped from job to job to job. Now I'm a time-served wood machinist. Now I'm working in fast food restaurant. I'm pretty certain everybody can probably guess. But it suits me because it's flexible hours. I can limit what I do. Basically, I work 3 8-hour shifts a week because that's all my body will allow me to do. I need the other 4 days to recover. And also I look after my mum and I run my sister to and from hospital for her treatments. So it suits me. Oh, we're dehydrated. We're going to die in a minute. But let's get some wood before we do. So yeah. Keeps the walls from the door just about. Keeps my head above water. Planning to get back into my acting. That's probably going to be about another year before I can actually afford to do that. Because when you're just a supporting actor or a day player, which is mainly what I do, it can take a little bit of time to get your money through. So, you need to have that backup. Probably when I initially start doing it, in my opinion, what person does work, it's not important as long as they can look after themselves and family. Person's attitude and the way they treat others, to me, means the most. Exactly. Well, I work front of house customer experience, and I'll make sure everybody's happy and we all have a laugh, and that's what life should be about. I enjoy every single moment of my days there. The only thing that ruins it is some of the managers, but generally they leave me alone. I can just get on with my day, give me 8 hours, go home, and either sort out other things in my life or play on here, stream, whatever. Tomorrow, this is a golden day tomorrow. It really is. Because apart from giving me locks a trim, and my beard a trim, and tidying up under here, I'm free. I am free to do what I want. That actor a few weeks ago came to the A&E myself and started working. Nice. Anybody uber famous or just the sort of A player type character? Because I've done Holby, Casualty, several films. I've worked with Kate Winslet and various other actors as well. And generally, they're all very nice. So hopefully this actor that came into A&E was also very nice. I think he or she probably was. What does that give me? What is this? My pick, isn't it? That gives me just stone. Craig, Cabras, and Rose. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, have we talked about 28 Weeks Later yet? Has that come up in conversation? Because that is a film I am really looking forward to. Not 28 weeks later, 28 years later. That is something I am really looking forward to going and watching. Might even go to the cinema to watch it if it comes out in cinema. I've got 28 days later. I've got 28 weeks later. 28 years later. Yes. You've watched 28 years later. Didn't even realise it had been released. All right, that's it. I'm jumping onto Amazon later and seeing if I can find it. There's another deer. Well, I'm going to try the bow. But I don't want to lose another spear, really. Apparently, I don't know if that hit him or not. Haven't got a clue. Yeah. Why am I closing my eye to aim? Ah. Oh dear. Don't want to say anything about the first two movies. Watch few reviews on YouTube before spending cash. It's not the same as the first two movies. I didn't think it was. I think it's going to be quite a bit darker in areas and a bit more generic in others. That's my thoughts. I do want to see what they've done. Oh. Don't know how good this spear is going to go. Can I pick you up? I can pick you up. Oh, hi. You don't get a pickup thingy, but you can pick it up just by waving your mouse around and hitting E. Right, where did that deer go? I don't know. I don't think I hit him. There he is. Worth a watch for sure to see how infected are evolving. They already made a sequel called Bone Temple. That's about right. Yeah, that totally missed. I think I might have more luck with the bow, to be honest with you. You little swine. Meet Mr. Machete. Yeah, boy. It's quite a nice little animation on him. His little hoppity skippity jump. A bit like a lamb running through the field. A newborn lamb. Okay, he was there and now he's disappeared. Oh, no, he's over there. Come on. Dear, dearie, dear. I'll try and get as close as I can with this. Make it effective. So we're going sneaky sneak. I'm guessing you just put the tip on the deer. That's what I'm guessing. That's the only way I've worked out how to aim it. And I don't know whether I'm actually hitting him or whether he's just reacting to the arrow landing near him. You can't tell. You know, are they one-shot wonders? That hit. Shame they don't bleed out slowly, isn't it? Bone temple. Okay. I'm not going down there. That's radiation area down there. Okay. Rank up, points available. Hopefully I can get this without dying. Okay, 3 more of them. And another skull. Yay! And I suppose we better eat some of that. We haven't got any water left though. We could eat that. Will give us a little bit of water. And the bugs give us a little bit of water as well. We need some rain to get them to fill up a bit. We really do. Bone temple. That sounds like there's going to be a super zombie who's in charge of all the other zombies. And they're going to go out and kill people and bring them back for him to eat and that sort of thing. I don't know. It's just my guessing. But sounds a bit like it. Are there any plumes of smoke anywhere? No. We've got no drops come in. That's annoying. I mean, we could possibly head back and drop some of this stuff off a minute. Cook that meat up. And head back over to that village again. See if we can get anything else from there. Really wouldn't mind finding a pistol, because I think that would make life a lot easier. I really do. Yes, I am truly looking forward to tomorrow. Having nothing to do. No responsibility. Well, I suppose we've got to wind some clothes for work. That's not a biggie. I'll just put something on. Watch either Twitch or YouTube, something like that, just to watch while I'm doing my ironing, and yeah, we'll go from there. Well, you can go in there. Ready to make some rope. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Split. I want 10. I want to keep 10 on me. There we go. That's that sorted. Go cook that meat. There's less stuff to carry. There you go. That's less stuff to carry as well. Better getting a fair bit of charcoal. There we go. More food. You can go up there. I'm just going to pop the eggs in there for now because I can't think of anywhere else to put them. And then with that, recipes. Oh, need to go out of this one. And then we can go recipes. Seasoned meat. Insects. We have 3. We need 5 insects to be able to make 1. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no, don't tell me the sun's setting. That's going to spoil my fun. We've only got 19 food left as well. So we may as well... 19 water. So we may as well just run across as far as we can before we die from dehydration. And go from there. I don't know if we get through more water when we're sprinting. We probably do, to be honest with you. Probably do. Let's go down this way. More bushes there. So loot these. That way. Try and do this without sprinting. See if that water lasts a bit longer. That's the balance, you see. There's speed, everything going down quicker, or it lasting longer and maybe getting further. You know, does it balance? You get further by walking or by sprinting? The same amount of water. Don't know. The night is definitely drawing in. Down to 7 water now. We need to see if we can find some more while we're over here. Might make a difference. Or we might just die. We're probably going to die, to be honest. We're down to 5 water now. Nothing else to drink. This my guy's not complaining about being hot. .54 health. We are probably going to die here and take the shortcut home. That's one of those things. 2 water. And then we've still got to get through our health before we die. Whee! Can I use these from here? Use. 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 Oh, it's broken. Use. Oh, that wasn't very effective, was it? Not very impressed with that. But boater bag. Upgraded fuel oil. Upgraded fuel. Shadows are drawing in. Night is on its way. That's all there is in this one. Let's run up to those top houses a minute. We'll check the cars quickly. We'll come back tomorrow and have another go. Already searched, so these are probably already all done. Yeah. So where are those other houses? Up this way, aren't they? Up and search these. See if there's anything worth having out of these. There's 3 here to search. Yes, look at this. Another bandage. Radio fuel. I'll find the use for all of this eventually. More degraded fuel. Look in this one. Ooh. A recorder. And some more first aid bandages. Okay. Got anything for me? Bottled water. It's the map. The sun is setting. We've done those 2. Done that one over there. Nothing else to search here. That just tells me all my little bits and bobs. Got this one here on the way back. Have a quick look in. Is there ever anything in here? Could we build doors on this place and make it like home away from home? And this one here as well. I've totally missed all along. This might have something in it. Another med kit. Ah, mint oil. Cure for sickness. Okay. Nice. Nothing on the floor. No, it's getting a bit dark. There, nothing there. Okay, why has that got a little purple glow around it? I don't know. Now, is this a safe place to be? I tell you, do you get loads of bad guys coming out at night? Ow! Use. Oh, cool. It works. Ooh, look at the stars. Keep going. You'll find home. It's over there somewhere. It's over there somewhere. Keep going, fella. This way. I think I can see it. Think. Yeah. There it is in the distance. I don't know whether we get bad guys at night more. But I don't really want to be out here and find out. You know what I mean? I mean, I could possibly build another place closer to that base. All the same, we've still got to run to and from to get stuff and drop it off and the like. Shut the door. We could really do with some lights, couldn't we? Aha! Maybe I need to make some lights. We've got 3 water out of that lot. I don't know what the use of that is. But we could do with using a small med kit. Get our health up a little bit. There we go. Don't know what the mint oil is for. Can't do any season. Oh, hang on, we can do one season. After seasoned meat. Woo! Nom 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 nom. Sounds like there's bad guys on the move outside. Hope they can't open doors. I think we're gonna go down and lock it. There we go. We're gonna hide up here for the night. Hope they leave us alone. Because there's all those weird and horrible noises going on in the background. Right, I think it's time for another quick break while the night ticks by. I'm gonna go and get myself another cup. Actually, I'm not gonna get a cup of tea. I'm gonna get some Pepsi Max. This Pepsi Max cherry as well. Have a cold drink. So it's only 27.8, so that's not bad. And we'll come back in the morning and continue. I'm going to leave the game running because food 80, freshness, health 10. What do you give me? Food 65, health 5. Oh, but it is better then. And that's consumable. Freshness 189, freshness 100, freshness 95. Now I really don't know about that voter bag. I suppose something to carry water in, it's probably worth it. The fact that it breaks so quickly, probably not worth it. Back in a second, guys. Won't be long. There we go. Oh dear. And just for a novelty, my guy is now freezing. It's -5. It sounds like it may be raining. I'll lock the door. If it is... Oh yes, they're collecting water. Look at that. Fantastic. Nice. Time to make some more buckets. I wish I'd known that earlier. Bucket. Wood buckets. Yeah. Takes a little bit of time. And you have to stay here while it does it, I think. You know, in 7 days version 2, in 7 days version 2 2.0. 2.0. They fixed raining indoors. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes, because the way the storms work, if you go indoors, then you are immune from the effects of the storm. So I'm guessing that it also continues on through to another one is survival. Confirm. Available quests. Done those. There's my map. Yeah, so I'm guessing they have. 1 point available. I need 20. I need 20 points. I've got 1. Right. Oh, we ain't going to get very far with that, are we? 15, 150 to unlock a chair. Oh, chair turret. That sounds like fun. And what else can we do? A wind cart, a buggy frame, a golf cart frame, and a quad frame. Okay. 15, 30. 2-stroke oil. I need to stop dying. It canned corn. Metal doors, they're locked. Wooden fence, locked. Well, not locked, but I haven't got enough things to make them. And an electric furnace. Okay. Community storage. Yay. A metal mailbox. Hedgehog. So we can't do any of these things. Could make a step ladder almost. Bricks. We've learnt the brick pillar because we found that. We haven't learnt metal foundation yet. We have learnt the tin beam and the tin gable roof because we found those. That's quite cool that they've got the extra facilities there. Oh, and stone ceiling we've learnt and stone hatchway. So where are the other things that we've learnt? Brick pillar. We did learn some other things as well, like the shovel and stuff. I'm guessing they're not in the technology sections. Okay, backpack. There we go. So we're down to 10 water now, but we have another 5 buckets. So I've put some more up here. I know it stopped raining, but when it rains again, and we should be able to get even more water. How much water did these collect up in the end? 6.25. Nice. That one. Why didn't you collect any? Oh, you did. These ones didn't because they're new down. So can I drink that? Yeah. Okay, see a bit hot lucky. Whether it'll let you actually drink out of them or not. Looks like you need to get fairly close. Yeah. So having them like this, I don't think you need to go any deeper than 3 deep, because otherwise you're not going to be able to the water out of them to drink. Okay. Well, we learn things. That's the whole point of the game, is to learn things, isn't it? Seen today, the devs who made Deep Stranded survival game are now in the middle of making Deep Stranded 2. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I don't know what the point of that is. Recipes, recorder. Use. Right, can't do anything with that then. Okay. I'm hot at 4 degrees C. Right. That's not very accurate, is it? It's annoying that you've got to get so close to these things to be able to do things. Hey ho, let's take you out of there and we're going to put you in there. You might come in handy for something. Those chips can go in the here. I think there's chips in here. Yeah, there is. So that one. Item can't be empty. Recipe. Broken boater bag. Use. Scrap. Yes. We get some leather out of that. I wonder if you might find tapes for that cassette player. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe somewhere along the line there is a little thingy to help you with that. Boater bag. Right, so if you craft one of those, it says there's a bag that contains water. That's an empty one. And here's everybody. Okay, Pepsi Max, the hard stuff. So if I find something else with water, get water from, we'll try and fill that up and see if that works. It might be a good replacement to bottles. Right, it's daytime, so we're going to head back over to the radiation zone. See if there's anything we can find over there which is useful. I've only got 18 water. Right, let's drink one of those. And we broke the bottle. Of course we did. Yay! Maybe some of that is nice. It's a bottle that's at the end of its date, so I got it really cheap. Yeah. But so it's a little bit on the flat side, but it is chilled to perfection. And a little bit on the flat side. Not necessarily a bad thing, because it can be a bit windy, can't it? And make you burp quite a bit. So not ideal for streams. We're sprinting, we're hot, and it's I'm hot at 4 degrees C. Woo! Right, this way. I'm gonna go and see if we can find some more stuff in that village without dying. Got some food in us. We could eat some more. Use that. There we go. And yeah. Got to be over here somewhere. It can't be far away. Could we take on a bear if we see one? Just to see what happens. Just to see how quickly it will kill me. Obviously, to go in these places, realistically, you need radiation. But there, is that just a rock form? Not to tell. Now we get some radiation. What's this down here? Before we go any further, let's have a look. We are getting slightly radiated. If your food hot at 4 degrees C, come to the UK. Most days it's 28 to 30. Yes, indeed, you should. Oh, this is the before the ride thing. Yeah. No use to me at the moment. Can't see. I think that's just a rock formation at the top of that. I think. Looks like it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Brought me all the way over here for nothing. I'm out of the radiation bit. That's nice. I was kind of hoping it was a nice little house on the hill or something, you know? That could have been quite cool. We could potentially build a house up there, but right, that's the area we need to go to. I want to try and finish clearing that out. Obviously things respawn and stuff, so yeah. Oh, that looks like one of those things I can harvest. Yes, it is. Build a house on top of a rock face. Right. Thinking about the best way to approach this, because we don't want to get overly radiated. We have got to get in there. Are there enemies in this game, or is it a straight survival? No, there are enemies. There's crazies, which you see now and again. There are also elite bosses, but I've turned those off. I thought, well, I'm just learning the game. I don't want to have to come across elite bosses who are going to whip my backside. Oh, search the hatchback again. What do you got for me? 2 bolts. Yay! So yeah, these things respawn. Gonna have a look at the ambulance again. We'll make our way down slowly towards... Oh, look at that. Another crate. Oh, conductor blueprint. Nice blueprint. And a water barrel. Oh. Use. Blueprint already known. Use. Conductor. I wonder if I can put that down to collect water. Ooh. Interesting idea. Empty bottle and some bolts. Nice. Already searched. Okay. Ah, there's a bear. Hey, bear. What do you know? There's a crazy over there. That's the crazy just there. That might attract his attention. I don't want to fight them in the radiated zone, really. It's funny that the bears are not attacking the crazy. Let's stick some honey. Oh, he's coming. Okay. This machete is fairly handy then. Spoiled meat. Yeah. But the animal hide I have. That get dropped. I don't think there's any recipes for spoiled meat. We'll grab it and have a look. Recipes. No. We'll drop that then. We don't want any spoiled meat. I presume it's spoiled because they're living near the radiation. That's my guess. Station wagon. Nothing found. What about in the boot? Okay. Oh, he's coming. Right, machete. You've probably got spoiled meat as well. Yeah. And another animal skull. That can get dropped. Now, where's that crazy go? Can't see him. Well, the bears aren't too bad for sorting out. Ooh. More bullets. Oh, compass. And a flashlight mod. And some handlebars. Okay. Used as a steering device on a motorbike. Right. We've got a compass. Transfer wire. So look at that. We can see where things are. And how far away they are. That is awesome. That is a useful little find. Let's have a look in here. Can't spend long in these places, but off backpack blueprint. Let's run out quick. It's a crazy. Oh, I got killed by a crazy. Dang nabbit. Yeah, definitely a nice quality of life touch. Shame I died. But yeah, we found a crazy. I wish these boxes would interact a bit more readily. If I could just make a 5.56 gun, I'd be fine. Use that. Off backpack learned. Right, wire. There we go. Another flashlight mod. Guessing that goes in like that. I want to put outside. See if that will collect water for me. Anything else in here that I've got duplicates of? Nope. One here. Guessing not. If I put that barrel, where should I put it? We want it out somewhere where it's going to get rained on. How about there? Item 2 damage to be replaced. Oh! What do I need to repair that then? Repair. Requires a repair bench. Okay. Right, so we need a repair bench. Can I make a repair bench? Repair bench. Low grade metal, 10 of those and a spray can. We don't have a spray can. Heck nabbit. Okay. So the answer to that is no. Can't repair it yet. We can go in there. Uh-huh. Okay, it gives me a little bit of everything. Nice. We need another storage box. For the looks of it. We've got some space in this one. So animal hide on the drying rack here. That will start drying. I should have put it outside, but there you go. You can go in there. You can go in there for now because we've got to wait till we can repair you. And that animal skull was not up here, was it? Down here. Not in this one. It's in the box inside, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have a spray can anywhere. No. I can't make one. What happened to you last night, Bluesky? Sorting out finances things, mate. I did get on about 9 and hung around for a little while, but there wasn't anything from you, and I was still sorting things out. I've actually finished sorting out the things financial wise about 9:45. I had to do it because I had a meeting today. So yeah. But we got tomorrow, mate. We got tomorrow. I had the Discord chat on from about 8:15, something like that. You didn't jump in. I guessed you might have been busy with other things as well. Like ships passing in night. Must have just missed you. Yeah, must have done. Not to worry. We have tomorrow. Tomorrow we shall most definitely play. Because I've got nothing else planned. All my finances are sorted. Well, on the path to being sorted. Don't have work. I do have to do some editing, but I've got the daytime to do that. So, yeah. Should be free from any time, basically, tomorrow. Yeah, I'll talk about it more tomorrow. And it's just you and I. No, it's definitely good nukes. I have a bit of good nukes in the world, mate. But not the kind that fall from the sky and kill people. Yeah, so tomorrow I've got a reasonably lazy day and I am going to thoroughly enjoy it. I really am. We've got a drop. We've got a blue drop. I should have some water in it, hopefully. I'm hoping. Oh. Okay, we've got anti-rad pills. We've got a bio helmet. Okay. Bolts. And some more 5.56 ammo. So if I use that. Oh, look at me. So does that gives me radiation resistance as well. Nice. Okay, let's scrap that then. Yes, definitely scrap that one. Don't need it anymore. We've got bio gloves and a bio helmet. Nice. And is that for a crossbow, do you think? I would imagine they're for a crossbow. Recipes. Bolt. Doesn't tell you anything about it. This is the annoying thing. You know, you would hope that they would tell you about what they do. A straight rod with a sharp metal point. Right, but can you use it in your bow, or do you need a crossbow? And I would imagine you'd probably need a crossbow because it's a bolt rather than an arrow. Hey ho, we didn't get any water from that. And we haven't found a paint can. I think there's probably one over at the other place where I just died to the crazy. We're going to put these bits away. And then we go crazy chasing again. Oh, there is that there. I think that gives me stuff I can do in the forge to make metal. I think that gives me metal fragments. Metal ore and stone. Nice. Oh. Wow. Hey. What about you? What do you give me? You're that weird shape as well. Do you just give me stone? You don't look like you're a metal ore one. Or you might be. Oh, is that copper? It's green. Sulfur. Oh. Sulfur. We can make stink bombs. Yay. You look like you should be gatherable, but you're not. Right, let's go and drop this stuff off at home. And then we will head back over to the base. Unless, of course, night time arrives. I think when the next night falls, guys, I'll probably we'll go into the spin wheel to find out what the next game's going to be. Aha! This, next week, it's a new month. We start a new game. One that I haven't played before. And we play it for about 4 weeks, unless I absolutely hate it. And then we don't play it anymore. But I think I'm going to continue the adventures in this one, here and there. Can I put anything away in there? Oh, the plant fiber can go in there. That, I'm guessing... Now, that goes in the furnace. That much I do know. Hang on. Oh, there isn't metal ore in there then. I thought there was. There isn't. My eyes... Oh, we've got some stone. Hang on. Hit that. 10. Keep on us. 10. Okay. And the rest of it go in there. But can't go in there because it's disappeared off of that. Nice. Right. Now, you. Metal ore in there. And sulfur. Like that. Right, the sulfur's not doing anything. Take you out of there, I think. See what that does. Not doing anything. Put you in there. Oh, hang on. So give me metal scrap. Metal fragments. Have a look. Yes, it is giving me metal fragments. If I put that in there, does it give me anything in there, or does it give me metal fragments again? Obviously the sulfur doesn't go in there because that's not doing anything. More metal fragments. Right, well, we'll leave that running and we'll see what unfolds from there, whether that gives me anything. Ammo's upstairs, isn't it? All that ammo we got there, 5.56 assault rifle ammo, but we haven't got an assault rifle. If we did, I would think we'd be stomping all over this, wouldn't we? Ooh, do I hear rain? I do hear rain. I think I hear rain. Right, they can go in there for now then. And that can go in there for now. It's definitely raining, so these will be getting water. Oh, look at that. 7.521 out of 400, out of 300. They all fill up nicely. Then we're good for water for a while. We really are. I like this machete. We might be able to leave the spear behind. I'm going to risk running back over to that village. Now we've got the heads up compass, which was a bloody good find. We can find where we're going more readily. We really can. So no more sort of guessing. Oh, we've got to go left a bit, right a bit, down a bit, up a bit. Look around for a landmark. Don't have to do any of that now. We can just run like the wind. Oh, hang on, we're out of water. Let's sort that one out. There we go. We don't want to die of dehydration. Not now we're actually beginning. It's typical, isn't it? When we're about to change the game, we're beginning to make some progress. Beginning to get the hang of it. I'm beginning to actually enjoy it. It's beginning to make a bit of sense now. So that's all good. Ooh. Mushies. Nice. Haven't seen those before. Does this game slowly unlock new stuff as you play in it? Did I see a crazy? No. I do see stones I can harvest. Metal ore. Nice. I like how it suddenly stops in the middle of doing stuff. Says, I need to have a think about this, guys. If we can get some more metal ore going, means we can get some more metal, which means we can make some more metal things. Now, I'm just going to have a quick think a minute, yeah, and then we'll carry on. Here we go. Well done. You've done its thunking. What? The blue blazes. Oh! Oh! Whoa! That's not a crocodile. That's a radiated crocodile. Wowzers. Raw meat and blood bags. Okay. I wasn't expecting to see a crocodile. Okay. Are you just stone? Looks like you're just stone. Got no pretty colours in you. No, you're just stone. Oh, and some quartz. Well, I know what I need quartz for, but hey ho. Does that? Oh, that compass doesn't give me anything extra on the map or anything. Get some metal ore. Have a quick think before we carry on hitting it. Yeah. I'm glad there's not a weight limit on this. Well, not that I've come across yet. Oh, we're bleeding and we're cold. Hang on. And use that to stop the bleeding. Use that to get our health up. There's not a lot we can do about being cold. Maybe eat one of those. Will that stop me feeling so cold? Some honey, maybe? Some more honey. There you go. Yeah, you think running around in the like this, you'd keep nice and warm, wouldn't you? Oh, we're in the radiated bit. Okay, let's just scoot around. Hello, dear. What we got here, is this just another rock boulder? Oh, that's got something shiny on it. Oh, it might just be stone. We're going to get any quartz out of this one. We've got a gold nugget. Okay. Oh, more crocodiles. Oh, look! Oh no, it's not a water source. I thought it was a water source for a minute then. Where are these radiated crocodiles? Hello! Oh, I got killed by a crocodile. I lost 5 research points. I didn't realise I had that many. Okay. We found crocodiles. Where were we? We were over here somewhere, I think. Comfort. Oh, we get comfort? Being in my house? Okay, that's new. How are you doing? 15? 15? 15? Nice, keep going. Get you up to 300. And what I want to find out now, with these buckets, not just that they collect rainwater, but when it dries up, do they dehydrate? Does the water evaporate again? Because although it'd be a mean mechanic, it'd be a bloody awesome one at the same time. You know what I mean? It'd be a really good mechanic. Although it'd be mean, nasty, and horrible. Think that, oh, I had water, now it's all evaporated. But they're on about 15 at the moment, so when we get home, we'll have another look. See if the level's gone down at all. And I think we're going roughly in the right direction to get back to those crocodiles. I would like to play with those again. It's quite good fun. We've got 7 research points. Oh. Okay. We haven't got enough to get on that. We need 20 to get stone foundations. And tin. We need 40. Metal is 60. Oh my. Okay. I did quite enjoy finding those crocodiles, even though they were radiated psychos. It's fun finding them. Hello. Hello, plant fiber. Are there any more mushrooms about? I wouldn't mind some more mushrooms, to be honest with you. I don't know what they're used for yet, but I'm sure I will work it out. So we were sort of going this way, weren't we? Now what I'm wondering is... is where the crocodiles are. Is there a water source nearby? Does crocodiles and water generally go together? I hope. Oh, I see more mushrooms. Hello, mushrooms. So we found some more mushrooms. Some more plant fiber. Got a slight click on the radiation thing. But no actual, nothing major. Right, we're out of radiation area now. Where were the crocodiles? They were down there, weren't they? I think. They were down in this area. Can't see them now. But we're definitely around here somewhere. Have they wandered through? Because I saw this and thought, oh, water. But it wasn't water. They're radiated to the level of 30 now. Are they in this bit? There's one. Oh. Okay, obviously my health wasn't high enough. I know roughly where the crocodiles are now. House on the hill. That's camp. Hey, and miraculously my radiation is cured. Surprising how quickly death cures radiation, isn't it? Right. Okay. I don't know why these things don't stack. I honestly don't. But hey-ho. Now then. Somewhere we had those things in a box. And I don't think it was this one. Oh, yeah. Gold nuggies. And quartz. I think it's because they have different lifespans on them. But 105? 105? Run out of fuel. Right, I'll go and get you some fuel. They're on 16 at the moment. Oh, did I just see that change? Now the sun's out. Is that going to change? 16.088. We'll come back and have a look at that in a minute. We'll see if it's evaporating. You can go in there. Split. I want 10. Okay. You lot can go in there. Just because it's storage. Where's the door? That one can blood bags. Don't know what they're. Actually, let's have a look. Recipes. All medkits. Cloth and blood bags. Okay, we could make some of those then. Where's the cloth? In this one? No. Okay, that must be in the other place then. Right, let's get this meat cooked. As well cook them up while I'm here. Right. Oh, we're cooking the eggs as well. Ooh, cooked egg. That gives 25 food. Wow. Impressed. You cook these? No. Wrong items. Can we cook them? No. Nice. Can we cook them? Nope. We're doing all right for food. Let's have an egg. Nice. We don't want to burn any of our steak, so we'll just keep an eye on it. That's cooked. We can extinguish. Take that out, and let's eat some of that as well. Well, hi. No, we can't use them in there either. Right. Whoop. The cloths up here. No. Yep. Recipes, small med kit. How many of those can we make? We can't make 7. We can make some. And I think having some small med kits on us is a good plan. Obviously, when it's done all the ones it can do, then we can exit out of it. Yay. I think that's the lot. Yeah. So we made 3. That's cool. So put that back in there. I can go down in the other thing and put that in there. So we've got all the medkit stuff together. Stone molds, that makes that metal into metal ingots. And I'm not sure. Recipes. There are no recipes for mushrooms. Okay. So you just eat them, I'm guessing. It's consumable. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Plane. Stop coming down. Yeah, it's a green one. Down there. Bottom line is all for my meds. Vest. Vest. Cloth vest. Cloth 8. Mask. Oh, we can't do a mask yet. Okay. How many cloth do we need for that? For the vest. Have a look. We need 8. How much does that give me? I guess we do. Should give me 8. Take a vest. Okay, finished. Vest. Let's grab one of those. And then we can put that on there in theory. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. But requires a repair kit. Okay. Might have to make some more cloth boots in some point. What? 3 degrees C. Yeah, right. This drop is... Where did you land? Look for the green plume. There! Nice. Nice and local. That's what I like. Nice local drops. Do you have a spray can in you? So I can make a repair kit to repair that water barrel. I think having that repaired is going to be extremely useful. What do you got in your airdrop? Some more bullets. Oh, and look, some small medkits. All right for those now, then. I'm just wondering where I'm going to find a spray can. Probably over at that village somewhere. Just going to be a random item in a drop, isn't it? It really is. I've got 2 points available. Oh, the joys of dying. Put them in there. I don't know what they're used for, but I can't see the recipes. It just says tree bark. Why? Nah. Just leave them there for now. Don't put those bullets up in the thingy. In my box with all my other ammunitions. It's raining again. 18.795. So if I get that, go use, not enough water. Okay, not enough water to fill that up though. So you can't fill them partially. Go. More ammo in there. Plenty of repair kits. We've got some bugs and grubs. So those we can. Hang on. At this window. The piece we can make seasoned meat. Oh, we need insects for them. Okay. What I might have seasoned them with berries. You know? Very nice. And we needed to get some wood, didn't we? Drop's still there. I did take everything out of it, so. I think maybe we need to make a better axe. I think we can make a better axe. Definitely think we can. Need all the green wood. All the green wood. So much green wood. So with that barrel, once I've got that repaired, then that will hold water as well. And we should be laughing. Now I know that you can make buckets to collect water. I was wondering the purpose of them. They collect rainwater. And it needs a repair. Oh my goodness. Have a look. Axe. Axe. No. Shit. Scrap hatchet. Scrap metal. How do I get scrap metal? Do I get metal fragments and scrap them? Oh, let's get them. Oh, bit. Let's take 5. Okay. Scrap them. Hang on. Put that back in there a minute. Just to protect myself. Ignite you. Scrap. Scrap. Yes. Aha! Scrap. All. Nice. Well, that's how we get scrap metal. How much did we need for the axe? That is a good question. Hatchet. Scrap hatchet. We need 15. Cool. Because we've got some in here, I think. Oh no. Yes, we have. Scrap. Scrap. Yes. Scrap. Yes. Scrap. Yes. Scrap. Yes. Scrap hatchet. 15 scrap metal. Got 15 scrap metal. Do I need to put them in here? Requires workbench level 1. All blueprints now available to craft from your craft menu. Oh! Workbench. Tier 1. No. All blueprints are now available. Craft from your craft menu. Blueprints. Blueprints. Oh. Workbench. Workbench. Right, I can make a workbench level 1. How do I make a workbench level 1? Werewolf fur? All blueprints are now available to craft from your craft menu. This is my craft menu here. Workbench. Metal. Now. That requires workbench level 1. That's fine. Press workbench level 1. Oh. I'm confused. How do you make workbench level 1? Workbench. That's just a standard workbench. From your craft menu. This is my craft menu. Workbench tier 1. Favorites, armor, base, tools, melee weapon, ranged weapon, consumable, construction, resource, ammunition, miscellaneous, workbench. Workbench. That's all stuff that you can get from the workbench. How would you make workbench level 1? E. Workbench. Metal workbench. Workbench needed true. Materials need 20 wood, high grade metal. Well, I can't make that Da. Is it in here somewhere? There's not workbenches there. Not workbenches there. Metal door. Electric furnace. Wind. That would help make getting around a bit quicker, wouldn't it? I don't understand this. Says I can make level, requires workbench level 1. Workbench. Workbenches are store items that have their own inventory. Some items require workbench to be crafted, and others will get a buff craft speed if crafted while at workbench. Maximum craft grade divine. Tier 2 workbench. You can unlock a tier 2 workbench from the research table. This bench will craft tier 1 items in faster and also allow you to craft tier 2 items like guns. Research table. I need to make a research table. I'm guessing so. Research and blueprints. All blueprints are now available from your craft menu. We dragged on drop onto an item to learn it within the player's inventory. So similar to the research kit, but consuming the item that is being learnt from the player's inventory. Yeah. So I need to make a research bench then, by the looks of it. Research. No. Ooh. There's a repair bench there. It's a spray can. Where's the research one? Paint bench. I am confused. Very confused. Craft from your craft menu. Inventory tab. Skills. Tributes. Technology. Map. Quest. Plan. Journal. Tips. Settings. Where's the shortcuts? Controls. Game settings. Controls. Craft menu. Is there a tab? Is there a key for that? In-game menu is escape. No. I am somewhat confused. See, I thought this was my craft menu. This bit here. This bit here is my craft menu. And it says all blueprints. And it hasn't got any. Workbench. And then you've got these slots here. Can't put anything in. This is wrong thing. Yeah. And here you've got all this stuff. None of it works. I'm going to go shut the door and I'm going to run to the loo quickly. I'll pause the game here. Oh, hang on, let me grab my leather. Oh, 6 more leather. Perfect. Yeah, pause the game here. I'm going to run to the loo quickly and then we'll come back and try and work out about this workbench. I won't be long. Right. Okay. When the music stops, we are back. And, yeah, I still haven't got a clue. So what the hell is this about? When you're in the crafting menu, which is here, then everything is available. I can see nothing about workbench level 1 here. There's nothing workbenchy on any of this. Except all these things that I can't do anything about. I can't do metal doors or ceiling lights yet. Oh, my guy's out of water again. Hang on. Let's run up here and have a drink out of the buckets. We'll hope for some more rain. Leave the other ones just to be on the safe side. We've got 148 water now. Let's eat some food. Shift click. Shift click. Shift click. And we're full of food as well. Fabulous. Right, let's try and work this out. Anybody has any ideas or clues, let me know. Because I haven't got a blooming clue. It says down there, all blueprints are now available to craft from your craft menu. I'm guessing that means I can craft all the blueprints I want. But that's all it says there. Technology Y. Experience. Lost and found. Used to recover drop backpacks within 30 minutes after death. Oh, so I don't need to worry about that then. Bunker. Right. Item grades. Oxygen. Oxygen. Entering water comes the risk of losing oxygen. In some areas, radiative water entering the ocean too deep will cause critical damage to your health. I haven't got a clue. Apparently all the blueprints are available to me. Mats. Rubber, metal fragments. Bio helmet. Leather, rubber. Radiation resistance 30, and that one radiation resistance 30. So the hazmat and the bio basically do the same job. Okay. Military backpack. Loot only item. True repair. Requires repair kit. Carry capacity 200. Gas mask. Loot only items. Compass. Loot only item. I'm stuck. I'm guessing I can't get any further with that little thing there, which says workbench tier 1. Metal workbench. Workbench needed 2. 20 wood. High grade metal times 2. Locked by default. True. Toolbox soldering iron. Requires workbench level 1. Let's see if I can make some window shutters. Yeah. I can, apparently. I can. So I've got workbench level 1 then. Oh, that's workbench tier 1. All blueprints are now available to craft from your craft menu. But this is all the blueprints, is it? Blueprint unlocked. Can't research. Search locked. I don't know. I can obviously make things. Shutters. I presume I could put these up here, maybe? Basement obstructed. So I have to take down the stick window first. Face those. I'm guessing so. Let's just put them in that box there then. Okay, they can just go in there. Leather is in the bottom workbench. Oh dear. Leather in there. Hatchet. Hatchet. Craft. Am I actually crafting it now? Okay. Okay. Hello, Zombie Zumps. How are you? I hope you're well. And Scott. Hello, hello. Lol, 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 lol. Scott, have you been on the funny juice again? So we can get rid of that. So we can scrap that. Because we've now got this. And then we can go chop down some trees with this. Yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to get my head around this game. And it's doing my head in. Oh, it looks like that level 1 thing is gone now. Well, that certainly seemed to produce a bit more wood out of that tree and did it a bit more quickly. So I'm not complaining about that. I've worked out how to get water. So that's a good thing. Food, I have kind of worked out the hunting side of stuff. I found a machete. Well, it certainly seems to produce a bit more wood from those. So what else have we got? Stone hatchet, scrap hatchet, bow. Let's have a look at bow. See if we can make a better bow. Wooden bow. No, that's still the same then. Spear. Can we get a better spear? No, still a wooden spear then. Right. But we now have scrap hatchet. That I said to scrap. Yes. Thank you. I don't need you anymore. You can go away. And you guys can go back in there now. Oh, and you can go in there. Cool. And you can go in there. Right. Yeah, so... Oh, very dark all of a sudden. Water. You need buckets. And when it rains, they fill up. You can't see them, but there are like 10 buckets down there. And I can just hold down E and drink the water out of them. And that works really nicely. I could really do with a torch of some kind. Hang on. Torch, what do I need for that? Torch. Fire torch. Green wood, animal fat and cloth. Oh, if I can find my way back down to my workbench, I might be able to make one of those. Fire torch. Craft that. Hold on which a torch can be posted. Come on. Do not make it. Oh, missing one cloth. Oh. Okay, cloth. I think we can probably make one of those. Craft. Right, now we can make a torch. What do we need for that? Low grade fuel. Okay. Fire torch. Craft a fire torch, please. So we can see where we're going. There we go. We have lights. Yay. So yeah, there's my buckets with water in them. And when it rains, they fill up a little bit. And when you drink out of them, they get lower. And when they're fully full, then you can get into them. And we needed to put some wood in here, didn't we? Not that much. But I think I put 30 in. That in there. Ignite. Get that other stuff melting down. Oh dear. Okay, let's lock the door. There we go. Nobody can get us now. And we've got some light. Yay. Don't know how long the torch will burn for, but hey ho. Right. It's time, guys. It's 5 past, but it's time to bring on the game wheel. And spin away. This is going to be game that we are playing next Tuesday for a month, because next Tuesday is a new month. So we have to spin away and find out what we're going to get. So I've just got to click on here and it will spin and we'll wait. And we are playing Schedule 1. So that is what we're going to be playing next Tuesday. Very strange. Completely off of the usual type of thing that we play. But we'll give it a bash. And that's for July gaming. If I like it, then I will keep going. If I don't so much, then we'll choose a different game after a couple of weeks. But we can remove that from... Actually, before we do that, question for you guys. While you're here, should I spin this wheel every week at the end of the stream to find out what we're playing next time? Or should I just play the game for 4 weeks? What do you think? I'll wait for your answers. We've got plenty of time left on the torch. Basically, if I'm going to just play it for 4 weeks, thereabouts, so I can remove that from there now and go from there. If we're going to spin the wheel each week to find out what we're playing the following Tuesday, then we can do it that way as well. Up to you guys. Decision's all yours. Gonna wait. Baited fingers. Rather than bated breath. Oh dear. That's how you catch a mouse, you know. Rub cheese on your fingers and just hold it by the mouse hole. Play for 4 weeks. Well, that's one vote for 4 weeks. I'm guessing that's what we're going to do. So then, if that's the case, give you another few minutes, guys, if anybody else wants to chip in. If we are playing for 4 weeks, then I will remove it from the wheel and I'll add another game 4 weeks time, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games on there. These are all games that I've never played before that are on my Steam library. The idea is to get through some of them, which is why we have this first play Tuesdays. You know, I've planned to carry on playing this, but this will be coming out as episodes, basically, as and when I get the mood, the urge. Play it for a little while, they'll be edited up and all that lot. So that's unless you hate it. Well, of course, if I hate it, but I can't imagine I will. From what I've seen, it looks like quite good fun, but again, it's going to have a challenging progression, I would imagine. Same as this one has. I have quite enjoyed this. REM Survival, guys. It's hard. It's not easy. It's not a steep learning curve. The learning curve isn't too bad, but the progression curve is horrendous. I would probably do better if I started a new game. Now I know about the water and stuff like that. But yeah, let's put that window up there. So we're just biding time. So yeah, but I have enjoyed playing this after the initial far, and you know, I've looked at the map. It is massive. I barely touched a tenth of the map, if that. There's a lot to do on this game, and you'll probably get thousands of hours of play out of it, especially the way I play. Yeah, so no other comments, no other votes. So we will be playing Schedule 1 for 4 weeks. So I shall now remove that from the list. It will let me. Okay, it's not working. Let's jump out of there. Oh, it might be because I'm not in the game wheel scene anymore. Hang on. Let me try that again. Interact. Right, remove. Yes! So we'll add another game next time around. And yeah, next time we are playing Schedule 1. So in 4 weeks' time, unless I hate it, we will add a new game. But these are all games that I haven't played before. Let's get back to this window now. And we will go from there. It looks like the morning has arisen, so we can get rid of our torch. We'll have a last look outside. And it's raining again, so these should have filled up a bit. Now they are filling up slowly. Cool. And yeah. Welcome to REM Survival. Guys, been awesome. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. And we'll catch you again on Saturday. We're on YouTube and it's War of the Walkers mod. Yay! Yeah, we're giving version 2.0 a layoff for now. Might happen on Sunday. Don't know yet. I've got another one going on for Twitch as well, so we'll probably play that. But as usual, guys, be safe, be well, be happy. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy every moment of life, because that's what it's all about. For an old gamer, signing off for now. See you next week, schedule 1. Bye bye.